meet your expectations, my lady?
become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable. An invasion
What
might
would become
undo
of
us.
the royal
Within
magic?
or without, the state
Who cares about royal magic?
It may
Who cares? Who cares?
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen.
Ah, my weave, it's been taken already. Holy crap. Corgi, hello. 𝐂𝐸𝐈𝐒, hello. Jab, hello. Arcs, hello.
Salvage this world.
I hope you guys are all doing all right. Let's get into more metaphor. We left off at a very pivotal moment. Very, very pivotal moment. We're literally about to find out the truth of our existence. You know, no big deal. Did it? Okay, auto-saved for me. Did I really not save? That's a little scary. Okay, thank goodness for auto-saves. I hope everyone's doing okay. Sunday. Everybody ready for Monday? That was a joke. That was a big joke. You don't have to answer. But yeah, we freed Prince. We rushed back to where he was to make sure that he was okay. Apparently he's not. He died before we could even see him. So we're down here into the cave area where all the leftover residents have fled to, and the prince is down here in the burial site past these doors right here. You relate to Garfield about Mondays. Me too. I think anyone that knows what's up relates to Garfield. So yes, my theory has been going on that we are actually another version of the prince, either created by his magic or split off of his soul, or maybe we're his imaginary friend. Who knows at this rate? Prayer room. The prince is just ahead. Are you ready, Lavi? Let's go, chat. Let's go. Yeah, because... Okay, so like, the thing is he... The MC here, his canon name is Will, go figure. London, let's go with Will as the canon name for the male British MC. He's been getting memory flashbacks with Gallica and stuff since we've been here, but the townspeople are like, oh, you're an Elda? That's interesting. We've never seen you before. And it's like, but we grew up here, didn't we? You know? So it's like, did we though? Also, we're supposed to be best friends with the prince. So like, if we're best friends with the prince and the prince has been hiding out here under this curse this entire time, surely the townspeople have seen us before, right? Right? Pojo, how are you? But we did find out last stream that the reason why the prince was cursed was all because Forden did not want a half-Elda tribe blood on the throne. Boils down to racism.
Oh, it's you!
Forden, in a way, blackmailed Rella to assassinate the prince when she was only 12 years old with curse magic, and the curse did not go all the way through. So that's why he's kind of been Sleeping Beauty this entire time. Don't make any loud noises unless you startle the fairies. I got my own. We only need one fairy, and it's Gallica. Skyrim, is that you? Is that the plot to Skyrim? I actually have not played. Well, okay, I started a playthrough of Skyrim. I also started a playthrough of Oblivion, but I never finished an Elder Scrolls game. You woke up from a very long nap, and you vomited earlier. Do you feel better, at least? I hope the nap helped you, Pojo. Oh, Skyrim's incredibly racist. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so this fairy knows Gallica. Funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later though, okay? All right, your friend is further in. I think you're late. Your friend is further in. Is she talking about the prince?
Hello.
But yeah, like Russell, we ran into this guy named Russell. He's a very old man 𝐒𝐔𝐿 outside of the caves here that was burying the dead, and he apparently was the prince's tutor, and even he no flinched at us. He was just like, "Oh, who are you?" And it's like, "Oh, okay." But high key, it's likely that Zorba came down here and killed all these people and re-killed the prince, I guess.
Hey.
Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness. Were you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it could only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure.
Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect a fairy to say, and laugh about it. And you think so? You don't know. You didn't feel sick, but you figured you would take it easy. Yeah, I would definitely 100% take it easy, Pojo. And also, if you can stomach it, at least have something solid, like some crackers or something. You've got it wrong. He's not sleeping.
Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together.
Okay, Mr. Guy,
Now what am I
shop
to do?
guy, what are you selling? 400 to 1 ally. Wait, you have weapons too? Well, some of them are better, but I'm still very low on money, so I'm kind of hesitant to purchase anything at the moment. You did stream early and only streamed for 8 hours. That's still a lot of hours, Pojo. Yeah, I'm glad you called it early though, since you weren't feeling well. These ones are still kind of generic. Like, even though there is some increases, they don't have like good effects compared to some of my other stuff, so I'll just hold off on that, but I will that. It's normal for you? Nah, it's not normal for me. The only time I would stream anywhere close to 8 hours was back when I was streaming Persona 3 Reload. So I would just, yeah, take it easy. Maybe take a whole day off easy. Pray not to the idols, but to the god dwelling within. Okay, I guess we'll go see him. See what's up. What's all this about?
No. Your Highness. Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Oh my gosh, this lady looks like 𝐷𝐈𝐒𝐿? This lady's stanced up like 𝐷𝐈𝐒𝐿.
Gallica, you've returned.
Okay, so she knows
Lady
Gallica.
Grude. It's
Oh,
been
that's
a long time.
Grude, okay.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village, the Hermitess 𝐒𝐿𝐿.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no.
See, she's never met us in her entire life.
Yet.
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Are you sure, Gallica? I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Are you okay?
The time has come.
And so
Here
have
thou
I.
camest to the end of thy journey.
Is this our mom's
This
voice?
secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
Okay, I see. Also, I forgot to put on a timer, but it has definitely been 5 minutes. Weave's back on. Anyway, this voice-u.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish
Dang
his
it,
life.
Cosmic.
Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt.
Alright then, Seribot, are you here? Do you have the timer? Wait, I think I have to do it without the S. There we go. I now look to the past, I see the road's
Gallica
something
and thee
going on.
sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So ye moved instead to join a tournament.
She's gonna have to spell it out for
decide
us.
the land's king.
That's what she's doing. She's spelling it out for us. She's like, the conclusion. You can do it. Use your brain. Figure it out. I'll help you.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare
Rella is
thyself
giving
the
us
prince.
such a stink eye in the back of this. Wait a minute. Is this where I could accidentally get the bad ending? I know there are like at least 2 different endings, I think. If I start saying like, no, this was not worth it, do I end the game here?
It was all a mistake.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally
'Cause I'll do
lift
it.
the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince.
He lies dead before me.
Hi, Symphony.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Really do be questioning ourselves right now. Exactly. All right then. This is where it
And
ends.
this is where it ends.
Art thou certain? Is this truly where thy road ends?
We can get the bad ending here. Okay, I'll bite. I'll bite. How bad could it be? How bad could it be?
Thy dream stands unfulfilled. Thou art adrift in the depths, and despair hath claimed thee. Oh, alas. I believed thee ready to realize the truth. Ready to confront thy truest trial.
I'm not ready to confront Monday, though. That's the truest trial.
The prince and the hope that rested upon him was no more. The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin. Unity forged among allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne.
Oh, alas, Monday will come regardless.
Inevitably,
No!
the day came.
Inevitably, Monday
The
came.
authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting hands. That was the day fantasy died. No one knows what became of the kingdom thereafter. All
What?
that is certain is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished, untold.
So you're telling me we let Luis win and everything just got Thanos snapped? Like, there was no recorded history. We have no idea what happened when Luis gets the throne. I thought they would at least say, and then all the humans came and ate everyone up. Nom 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 nom. Thanks, Luis. More of nothing mattered anymore, probably. I suppose, yeah, because I guess that keeps hitting with the rhetoric that, oh, you gave into despair, so like, what does it matter if I tell you what happens, kind of thing. Sheesh. Well, that kind of does definitely stink. They really do hit it over your head, though, like, hey, there's more to this. What? Don't give up. Are you sure about that? You have to call out tomorrow. You underestimated how distracting your mouth is. Yeah, definitely. If you still think that you wouldn't be able to function normally, then by all means, I would say it's a good call die to not go in and have to do work on top of that. Timer's up. Weave back is on. Weave is back on. Back is on. Weave is back on. You take damage over time. Every how many minutes, and you de-aggro from your task. That's a good way to put it. That's actually how I feel in the office. In general, though. So, sheesh. If I had enough PTO every year to just take one day out of the 2 to 3-ish days I have in the office per week, I would very much do that. And you're normally pretty good at weaving between things to concentrate on, but you're so off your groove. My damage over time I take when I'm in the office is like my positioning in the office. Like, I have to try and just like zone out sometimes to like recover, if that makes sense. Because otherwise I get extremely lethargic. Wait, Riz Incorporated. Interesting. What was I saying? I got cut off because I didn't think there would be credits to a company called Riz Incorporated. You go snowblind to your task and need to mentally reset. Yeah, I can also, I have moderate scoliosis in my neck, and it flares up when I'm in the office too many times consistently. And that can also be a thing. That can also cause my damage over time. The chairs are just not as comfortable in there. And the only thing that they're like, they say is like, just take like 10 to 15 minute breaks every hour. And it's like, yeah, I could do that, but like, I would rather rest my head somewhere. And the only place I can rest my head is on the desk, but that's like not helpful because it bends my neck in a way that doesn't give it relief. I have to lay my neck back to give it relief, not forward. So you've just been putting ice cubes in your mouth. Yeah, I take a ice pack with me when I go into the office. So I feel you. I also bring in a heat pad sometimes too. But I hate having to do that. People can see me do that, and I'm like, I don't want you guys to see me do this. You need a chair that does this, reclines chair into literally lying back position. Yes, exactly. That's what I do at home. When I work from home, if I have problems, I can just recline my bed, because my bed has reclining movement and stuff like that. Who cares if people see you? If they were you, they'd be doing it too. Yeah, but it's just like, I don't know. I've been in company environments where like I would be in trouble if I did it, you know? Or I feel like I'm not doing as much as I could be doing. Factually, I can't do as much as I could be doing because I have to stop and do that instead. So it's like, well, Alonso! It's Riz without the extra 𝐒𝐔𝐏𝐿, which actually, it means rice in French. I used to use that 3-letter word for a bunch of MMO character usernames and stuff. So that's why I got distracted when that came up on screen. If they have a problem, you can tell them that you said that. You get it, you're petrified of work culture. It's so weird. It's like, I mean, I guess it's gotten a little bit better, I think, after COVID, but then again, like, it was better during COVID, but now that COVID's gone, they're like, okay, let's try and chain everyone back up again. And it's like, eh. You let your boss talk you into your own guilt of overspringing your sudden tooth extraction choice on them, and that is your fault. Oh. What? That's a little rude. I mean, like, you need to get that stuff done ASAP, and like anything that involves health, I think should be taken more seriously, because your health can take a turn like so quick for like absolutely no reason at all. You know, just because, just because your body decides it's time. Nous amons le riz. I don't know what. Nous amons. Wait. What about the rice? Oh. Je tue il en nouveau il elle. Wait. Okay, wait. Il and elle is like. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember my French. Yeah, it's an identifier. Il elle is identifiers because French words prefer to give gender defining terms to like inanimate objects. Oh, thanks. Fantasy is dead. Yeah, I think we got that when I chose the bad ending. Well, I was kind of hoping we would get a cutscene. Forget it for willingly choosing the bad ending. That's not what happened. It was not. I was right. It could not have been worse than the Persona 3 Reload bad choice ending. Anyway, let's actually struggle here, as we should, because that's how life is. Also, hi Narrates, how are you doing? What's up with you? How are you? We're actually gonna get to the truth here instead of playing around and indulging in my curiosity. We're gonna not give in to despair and anxiety.
I can't, but...
No.
Also, did I forget to put my timer on for my bald? I think I did.
She, her death, the village produce.
Hurry.
It's just the bones of the Romance languages we've adopted on from meaning impersonal first person to they. It's also entirely arbitrary.
Now.
Yeah. 𝐶𝐿 wants me to be bald the entire stream, I
I have
think.
been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to
If only we had
extinguish his
Afro,
light.
you toggled
Before
that.
he fades away,
I don't know if
we
that's
count
gonna ever
all
be a
thou
thing,
hast
Dai. I'm
seen
sorry to
and felt.
disappoint your hopes and crush your
All thou
dreams.
hast gained in thy journey's course.
But Cosmic's free to bald me as much as they want,
Gallica
because
B8
yeah, my new
sought to
model
take
will
the
not
head
be
of
able
Eve,
to snatch my
but
weave.
thy efforts came to naught. So
A bald stream would be fun for a stream before the new model. I will take note of that because I can't really say exactly when the new model stream is going to be yet. The only thing I can tell you guys right now is, aside from what I put in the announcements Discord, I do have a cover song cooking. I have the music in my hands. I'm going to have the art in my hands, so then I'll have to commission somebody to make the motion video for it. A little guy, or maybe a couple little guys, girls will be also appearing for debut. That one is halfway through progress. That is what I have in terms of updates for so far for what's happened over the weekend.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
I also have got new overlays and logo and schedule in progress.
It was all for victory.
And that was like
many
the
obstacles,
big major thing. I was like, I hopefully this gets done in time, and I think it will, because I think 𝐒𝐿 is going to have to probably debut more like mid-May / late May, because life happens and sometimes commissions get pushed back a little bit. I personally do not want to do debut till everybody's got everything they want to have for debut like ready and good for, so.
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
No, we still helped other people. His will lives on. Wait, is that why the MC was also called Will? If so, I see what you did there. That's so cheesy. You should make some bottled noodles die.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken.
I'm so glad you figured that out. Are you telling me Natsu didn't understand that?
Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive.
It was not Natsu, okay. Phew, thank gosh.
That he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow.
Oh, she didn't. She did it. He didn't do it himself.
And taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I am no one. I'm the prince's friend. I'm just interesting question. I mean, there's not an answer that says I am the prince's soul. He watched someone do the scene and did not realize it until like an hour after. Some people have different brain cells. I know I lack in the brain cells of common sense. So I know there's a lot of things that I have probably have embarrassingly missed while I've been streaming games before, so. Nah, but if you know the default name is Will, well, did that person know that? I only knew it because Spencer told me, because Spencer told me about the manga. Oh, they did. Oh, well. I don't know. I can't really help there. Maybe they were just so into the game that they were like, they forgot. I don't know. I'm trying to help them out. I don't know this person, but I'm trying to help them. Oh, they're just notedly slow on stuff like that, shockingly. Yeah. Everybody got their strengths and weaknesses. Like I said, I'm not good at math, I'm not good at puzzles, and I'm not good at common sense. The reactionary to things, so if they don't commit it to memory, it's in one ear and out the other. Fair. I guess at the end of the day, I am just a traveler. I've just been doing whatever has been coming my way at this point.
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding?
I was gonna bring up the Warrior of Light. At the start, the Warrior of Light in Final Fantasy XIV is just a mere traveler, so like, yes? Yeah, it's very Warrior of Light adjacent. Yeah, I agree.
To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth, hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
Does it matter? It's in the past. should worry about your current self and grow in the future towards a self that you would be proud of. Mysterious voice, why you talking like this to me, huh? Like you know me? You're not my mama?
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
What? You already told me. You told me you ripped his soul from his body. I thought that was assumed already, that I was the soul. Are we not there yet? Is she trying to tell us that we're the soul? And I just jumped to that conclusion? What if I just don't remember? I haven't eaten a lot of omega-3 in my lifetime.
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
Oh, yeah, I guess I did jump to it.
'Twas Gallica alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince.
It clicked for you when the prince woke up? Yeah, because like when there was the change, the MC was like, my chest. Yeah, the bodily reaction. Yeah, that's a good hint at getting people to be a little curious about what's actually going on.
Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own.
Is this voice going to explain why she chose to have his hair blue instead of just look exactly like the prince?
All thy trials, all thy experiences were to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self? My persona? Who's the persona here?
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Oh wow, she's giving me another choice to get the bad ending?
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
You can reject the truth, but I'm assuming we're just gonna be handed the exact same ending that we just got by just giving up. She likes the color blue, I guess. Blue is a nice color. I am very partial to cooler tones. You gotta really convince me to like some of the warmer colors sometimes. I am the prince.
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Thou art the prince's OC.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
There's the merge. I expected the merge. I kind of miss his eyes though. He can keep the white hair. I liked white hair, but I liked his eyes.
What is this?
Yeah, so we got a lot of explaining to do, I think. You're trying to still get the Fire Spirit cookie in the Cookie Run Kingdom. You've tried to get Malleus's club card and you didn't get it, so you're saving for Kaleem's card. You only have 2 10-fold keys and 330 gems. How many? Don't you? It's 300 to do a 10 pull in Twisted, right? Nearites? But yeah, no. I think saving up is a wise idea. Can't believe we're playing as an wait, 𝐒𝐿𝐒𝐕𝐈. Wait, what does that mean, Dai? You can't eat your Chip City cookies? Oh no! I hope they don't go bad before you're able to get back to them. Oh, exported character. Oh. For real though. I was always wondering why the game over screen said fantasy is dead. I didn't know if it had anything to do with the time before this time being similar to the modern world, and then now the time period here is more fantasy-like. So I figured when it said fantasy is dead, it reverted back to modernity. But no, it's because, yeah, we are the ideal, like, person the prince wanted to become. Metaphorical will made manifest. In a sense, we are the prince's perfect OC. When you saw Fantasy is Dead, it just made you think of Catherine's Love is Dead. Yes! You want more Atlas games to tell you concepts are dead? This one is clever. Like the Love is Dead in Catherine, very obvious. Fantasy is Dead in this, definitely not as obvious, but I like how well it clicks once you're able to click it in your brain. Natsu, hi! You should bleach your hair white. What would Hannah say? Gotta do Dante cosplay. Which one? Which version of
What's
Dante?
happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clear.
You're gonna ask her, okay, let me know what she
Remember now
says.
thy true charge. He was never
Make sure to haggle with
a member
her.
of the resistance.
Be like,
The
but it's for
mission,
my Dante
the
cosplay,
departure
and help me pick
was
which version of
thine
Dante I should
alone.
cosplay.
And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait. What am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided
Will is just a
his
baby.
memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose.
He's like 2
Memories
years
so
old.
crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No. That can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day. When
Okay,
our
after this
dearest
voice is done
wish
traumatizing
fulfilled.
Gallica, it better explain thy existence. Bleaching white is not easy or simple. Yeah, it's also gonna be smelly. I had my Aunt V lighten up my hair a little bit before she dyed my hair purple, and I was like, it's not worth it. I will never bleach my hair again. I'll just keep straight up dyeing it. I don't care if it's a bit darker than it is in the actual box. You'll play all of the DMC games soon. They're pretty short. They really are, but they're super duper fun. You just bought them all? Are you gonna do it in number order, or are you going to do it in timeline order, Natsu? And you're right, last you checked, yes, but luckily for you, the card that came with the next part of the main story and Ruggy's birthday bash comes mid-April. So you have a little bit of extra time to stockpile. I hope the stockpiling goes well. And I hope you get one of the cards that you want that is coming out soon. Always on that gacha grind.
As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
Gray. I feel gray. I feel like the entire top of my face area turned all white and gray.
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
Neris's mouth is just like...
So let me get this
Okay, he closed
You're
it.
saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely
So I have a question about this.
He truly was His Highness all along.
They are equating the MC before he reunited with the prince's body to basically a pure magla dragon, and those dragons manifest from items, which we did see in the cutscene. He manifested from the book. Is the book he was carrying the book he manifested from this entire time? It would have been really bad if we accidentally got that mixed up with Luis's book or something, I think, right? She said, okay, but your hair would be really damaged because your hair is black. Oh, definitely. It would be very messed up, Natsu. Honestly, you're better off getting a wig. Because my hair is not black, and even I didn't like the process of getting my hair bleached. And all Nearite's got to do is do a lot of the weekly and general missions along with the bonuses of the logins to get more gems. Yeah. Just stay committed. It's hard for me to stay committed, though, on some gachas like that. I will say, I think I've stated this before, but like any gachas I have that are not on my iPad, I kind of struggle with logging in daily. So like literally everything but Love and Deep Space, I sometimes forget to do my dailies and stuff. I've been trying to get better with at least my PC ones like Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero, but like my other ones like Twisted and Infinity Nikki, I could do better. I could do better.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most.
Aww.
And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I pronounce your sentence. She's being so genuine. That's kind of harsh.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know.
Oh my...
If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
Okay, I didn't think he was going to continue to sound British after merging, but he does. He totally changes the way he speaks now. He was not this British before we merged.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, milord?
Nothing has changed. The only difference is that the vocal tuning and accent has gone from like a 6 all the way to 11 after it merged. So as long as you don't care, as long as you guys don't care that I sound more British, I don't think nothing changed between us.
You can just keep calling me Captain.
But he dropped it that time.
With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances.
You like how the game goes from this to anime? Yeah, that's kind of the devs' signature trademark, I guess you could say. A lot of Atlus's games usually are presented in this style, and then when big things happen, they do the anime looking cutscenes.
After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
Oh, that was such an early, like...
I remember.
Tell.
I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Nurse pointed out that very earliest tell was when we were able to use the Gauntlet Runner to teleport, because only those of royal blood are able to activate the teleport in the Gauntlet Runner. Man, okay, that was even sneakier. Also, David, thank you for the Ko-Fi donation. Please take care of yourself as well, though. Oh yeah, the lady voice.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady 𝐒𝐕𝐈 mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Oh, you're gonna let me guess? I think I sort of have an idea.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won. grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess 𝐒𝐿, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Okay, so it's not a dungeon, it's an altar room? I was curious considering we have a merchant literally right here. I had a feeling we were going to fight something, but might not be the case. So I'm just gonna get this map filled out really quick. What's over here? Oh, Russell must be dead. Maybe I should talk to Russell really quick too. What's over here? Can I open this door? I can. Hello? Oh. I'm not a good room to turn into, but I'm doing my duty as a JRPG pro tag, and we're just gonna make sure there's no treasure or golden beetles, possibly.
Oh.
Oh, this is where the prince was sitting the entire time. Or, I'm sorry, laying while we were out traveling. Okay. A locked door. Another locked door. Where's Russell? There he is. Hey, Russell. How could this be? His Highness resurrected. 'Tis a most joyous turn of events, of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all these sharp twists of fate. To think he'd been alive and well residing in a body composed from magma particles. He furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel. 'Tis reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic. Okay, so there's not a door on this side, even though it really looks like there could have been one. Alright, I'm gonna make a quick save.
What now?
Well, as quick as a save as I can make. Okay. Okay, there are murals. Think we're gonna find out about our mommy and our daddy a little bit more as well as magic.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
Yeah, I didn't
tribe.
think Luis would really lie.
There is no human tribe.
Yeah.
Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
That checks out from the Mustari temple.
But wait, the ruins on Virga Island, there's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Oh, okay. Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we knew them. So some of them were artificially made during that time, or over time after the war they adapted a bit better to their area?
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Yeah, we can't really go backwards.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say. I am a scion of both the old world and the new. Yeah, because you're Elda and Clamar blood. I see what they tried to do though. They tried to make it seem like the Mustari were the people that knew everything. At first, they were a bit of a red herring.
Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elda.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes.
Right, because if the entire world population knew that, well, technically, literally anyone could wield magic. Yeah. Philly, hello. The yapping old lady is definitely part of the Elder Clan. Yes. Her yapping, though, is, like, needed. She is over-yapping a little bit. There were some things I already knew, but
this church of today is
just making sure everybody's on the same page.
Faith was born of good intentions.
Hope you're doing well,
They
Philly.
once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety.
Why does he have to make this pose? It just makes me think, girdle. Girdle. You know? Snake? Snake? Please. When they first showed us the prince, you thought the twist was gonna be the prince is actually a princess because he was so he was so pretty, wasn't he, Philly? Yeah. But then, well, then they were like, you look so much like your mom. I'm like, yeah, he does.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as though that's the natural order. We awakening more? Whoa. Whoa. His Majesty. Damn. Mom speaking facts, except the freaking... My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. That's a prince? That's a king. I don't know what you're talking about. That man's built. That archetype is built. Yeah, let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There'll still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye?
Okay, bye,
Especially
Felicia.
after we've come this far
You mean?
together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to
ride or
cope with
die.
anxiety, eh?
Everybody has it. That's what makes people human, is their emotions.
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay?
From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I forgot about the orders a long time ago, Gallica.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
Oh, that's right. I kind of forgot. Before we got here because we were fleeing. Because Luis kind of made us a right show of us back in the capital, even though we were kicking his butt. Also, Lavi, you have a theory of what might happen in the next part of the main story of Twisted. If the theory piggybacks off of anything that's already happened in Twisted, I want to refrain from hearing about it because I have not caught up. Uh-oh, I think I broke my chapstick. I broke my chapstick. It's okay. It's okay. We'll put the lid back on the chapstick and put it away. Luis brought out the freak in us. Not gonna lie, you would be like that dang feeling. You also want to be a giant titan?
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Oh, great. All right, Grammy, explain.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Everything.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
I have been pronouncing Luis's Landrunner incorrectly this entire time. It's Caradrius, not Charadrius. Whatever, he doesn't deserve it. Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it.
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Wait, why is he wanting to turn them into humans? I'm sorry, let me double check this. Not really. They didn't state why he wants to do this in connection to him living in the village, but okay, huh. Interesting. Okay. If a coworker asks you for some chapstick from your little rolly stick, you aren't sharing, right? That's weird. No, my coworker asked for some from me and gave me a "why you so selfish" look when you said no. What? No. No, I would tell them no too. That's gross. Like, unless I'm macking on that person, I'm not sharing my lipstick with them. That's a done deal, sorry. Only ARCs can share lipstick with me. It's more so you think that you know whose dream we go in next. I'm currently only in the very beginning of why can't I remember the house name? Anyway, I'm at the very start of Diasomnia, so I still don't really know the context in general. Lipstick? Yeah, Arx, you want to wear my purple lipstick I used for a 𝐒𝐑𝐈𝐒 cosplay? I could put it on you. I'll make sure you'll look good in it.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
Okay. Tell me about the spell, I guess.
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety.
Magla is emotions.
By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
I kind of like how they're kind of taking elements from Persona 3 in this sense, because the only way that they were able to even fight in Persona 3 is they had to temper their anxiety into their evokers to even summon the persona. So they just took it a step higher and they're like, anybody can do it. It's magic. Now, basically. Haha, you're in danger. You kind of are. I still have a whole bunch of different lipsticks that I used for cosplay, and since I haven't been cosplaying as consistently, I think they're lonely, Arx. I think my lipsticks are lonely.
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind.
That's why Luis was like, I'ma turn everyone into humans.
He could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
Yeah, but not everyone is that strong.
People into humans. If in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred.
Phil,
if Luis is truly from...
I couldn't help reading your comment, but in the voice of that one girl that says it from Mean Girls.
Tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Why was Zorba here? They just let him in? They just let the necromancer man in? Are you serious? Milady Gruide. That intruder came here to claim the prince's life. As it stands, his mission remains unfulfilled. In other words, the assassin hasn't fled. You should assume he lies in wait, biding his time for another opportunity to come at you. Okay, I wanted to check these murals. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Together, the three artworks form one large scene. 8 youths stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an 𝐿𝐷𝐻. All 8 have their backs to the body. The artwork is entitled Triptych, Birth of the Tribes. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. An elegant capital city crumbles in flames. Large-scale magic is cast and dragons are let loose into the chaos. The artwork is entitled The War of the Dragons. So I'm assuming both sides used dragons then. Your immediate thought was fetch isn't gonna happen. I thought I would appreciate that being of the 𝐿𝐷𝐻 clan. Thanks. Yes, I do. I appreciate old brain rot. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A city lies in ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. The artwork is entitled Dawn. The mural depicts a historical scene from a seemingly more recent era than the others. A Claymore general leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. The artwork is entitled The Second World. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the sanctum? Why does this familiar-looking youth look like Moore? Is Moore a retainment of the past king's youth? Upon closer examination, the woman is an 𝐿𝐷𝐻. The art appears to be a blessing of the union between the two figures. I wonder when this scene is supposed to have taken place. The artwork is entitled The Union. I mean, nothing's off the table. We have confirmed 2 forms of the prince. Who's to say there isn't 2 forms of the king? And they just, I can't remember his name, the 𝐒𝐿𝐷𝐻. Russell just confirmed that that was magic similar to the king. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. The image appears to show some academics studying the store of hidden power contained within a person's body. The artwork is entitled The Invention of Magic. And then the last one. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A spellbinding city is depicted filled with towering futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the 3 nations' capitals. The artwork is entitled The Era of Light. And then it all came crashing down in that war. And thus the cycle starts over. Okay, Zorba. Hey, Russell. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done, responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance. Any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Elder clan, best clan though, am I right?
Ready?
Let me gas myself up. Oh, we need to hurry up to the attacker. Are you right? No, hang on, wait. Hold up, wait a minute. Magic Seeker, General, Wizard, Gunner, Mass Dancer. I think I'm gonna move you far back to Summoner. I do also like the Mustari. I think it's very interesting that they are able to perceive Magla. Berserker is fine. Heisme needs Gunner so he can get Ninja. What does Hulkenberg need for? Okay, Hulkenberg is good. Just need 10 Wizard, which she's working on. I just need to work on her bond. And Stroll General 10, which is what we're working on. Okay, so it's just me. If I really wanted to change something up for this fight. But I don't think I want to necessarily. What do I got on you? Wait, if we're fighting Zorba, we're going to need Hama. Hama. I don't know who I'm taking into the battle, but I think everyone should at least have Hama. Aside from me. Just in case. Actually, I think I do want Magic Circle instead of Font. I'm glad I remembered we're fighting a Necromancer, so... yeah, we probably want holy spells, against this guy. Might be a good idea. Just a feeling, I don't know why, but I have a very vague feeling we should do that. Except for Boss. I don't really think Boss would do enough damage with Hama. He's not built like that, so I don't even know. What does he have? Maracucacha. Okay, that should be okay. My party is... I keep Heisme out for stealing. Okay, yeah, no, that works. And then I can just swap Heisme out. Are we using the new archetype? I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Where is the new archetype even sitting? That's Trickster. Oh, it's up here. There. Wow, that's crazy. It leads allies making the most of their strengths with unique skills. I just need to put 𝐷𝐿 on here. Where are you? There you are. Wait, what are these? Heavy physical to 1, boosted against human type monsters. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily. Enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Okay.
All right. All right?
We still only have regular Hama, I think. No, we have Homounculus. We'll do that. And then I believe who has healing? 𝐓𝐿𝐒. 𝐓𝐿𝐒 and Hulkenberg, right? Yeah, 𝐓𝐿𝐒 and Hulkenberg have healing. Okay, we'll start out like this. Welcome back, Dai. How goes the salt wash? Has it been helpful? Actually, I was gonna ask, how much salt do you mix with your wash?
Ready?
We are about to bonk Zorba. Hey, why are you just casually walking away like that? Yeah, stop indeed.
Zorba.
So
was he not wearing anything underneath that?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to
as
bide my
salty
tongue
as the
a while and
Mediterranean.
listen.
Yeah, if it doesn't make you cringe, it might not be helping enough to close up your wound, so...
Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Louis.
My answer is I'm gonna put my foot up your
what
butt.
Louis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Louis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Louis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend.
I hate how I like Zorba's accent.
On the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships,
pretzel salt?
he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld.
Oh, would you look at that? A human.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
The power of your newly earned archetype prince surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now.
Gallica calling this out, that this is actually a JRPG by now.
Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
I can wait. Did it just say I could change it out if I want to? Oh, okay. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred. Okay, so I can't have other archetypes take what it learns. All right. I mean, that's fair.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Wait a minute. Is this the human we fought at the very beginning? It is, isn't it? Because Gallica helped us with the apples. Wow. Stupid necromancers. I mean, gosh darn necromancers.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Yeah, he revived it. It's almost like we're doing a human boss rush thanks to Zorba.
A favor, if I may.
No, that's not what I meant to do.
Everyone is counting on me.
I pressed R1 because of God Eater. It's not what I meant to do.
Come forth now.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
Stay insane in a fight? No. All right.
Ah!
I like doing that.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. I'll cut through. A tough one.
Wheel and run. But my shots
What I
will
meant
fly
to do was to analyze it
Brute force through this one.
to see if I could steal anything. Okay, I don't. Nothing is stealable. Okay. You've been eating much spicier foods during your 𝐒𝐿𝐒𝐿mageddon. Is it because it's helpful, Dai, or just because you got a hankering for it and you like Zorba's accent? Just not a big fan of the voice and characters design combo. That's fair. That's fair. You did that the other day in Cold Steel 3, accidentally autoed through all of your setup turns. Did that still turn out okay? Because that would scare me. I scare myself whenever I accidentally hit a rush button for attack instead of manually doing it. No, it was a reset. Aw. Dang. Hopefully you weren't too far into that fight. Okay, 𝐒𝐈𝐒. Sorry, I don't have anyone else that has wind, though. So...
I retreat
Leave it
for
to
now.
Even my strength summoner. Heed me! That ought to turn the tide of the battle.
You. I know what you're thinking.
Basilio, nice dodge.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. To the rear.
Let's go back and buff everyone first.
I'm grateful.
Let's stay calm.
You didn't have anything to prove you already beat it. It was just super funny. I'm gonna pass this.
Looking good here. I call upon royal power within. Be ready for anything.
Thank you. Every summoner, come forth now. I destroyed it. I pray that did something.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm kind of waiting if Gallica is still willing to come in and help us like she used to for the human fights.
I will fight with pride. By this power.
It's only a leg and a wing left?
Still here?
This isn't a boss rush human fight, is it, with Zorba? Right? Right, guys? Right?
They should help.
That helps us out.
That was helpful. Even my summoner. It is your turn. Yes, I destroyed it.
Okay, let's do this. Buzzing in. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Get wrecked.
Oh, boss, you're so strong.
By this power. Time for some close combat. I'll cut through.
I shall fight.
General.
Be ready for anything.
That helps.
Thanks.
You almost have all the trials done for Makoto and Blaze Blue. Oh, I forgot to check in with you. How is your Final Fantasy X progress going?
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Who should I beat down first? You better be ready.
You're in the Thunder Plains. You need to level up. You're gonna level up in the middle of the Thunder Plains? Ugh, good luck.
Hold on. I'm counting on you.
Guards up and eyes forward.
𝐒𝐿𝐒𝐿, souls of kings, give me strength.
I destroyed it! I pray that did something.
God! Nice one, Captain!
The Iron Giants drop a lot of SP. That's fair, but all the dodging.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I guess you could just run around underneath a tower.
That's okay. We can do. Come forth, Royal Soul. Let's go.
So you don't have to deal with the lightning.
The blade's edge. Still up?
Now, what's the play? General!
Pass.
A summoner.
Heed me! Help me finish this.
I'm ready whenever. Here I go.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Stupid apples.
Here comes another round of wind attacks!
Oh, we're not gonna have to deal with this. It's fine. He's gonna die soon.
Just taking them out!
Maybe. Stop. No, don't eat the apples.
Heal!
You son of a...
Gotta do something about those apples!
You can't decide if you're happy with the noodles as they are, if you want to pop them into the... Yeah, yes, Gallica, thank you. Please, by all means, go do it, girl.
All right, leave it to me!
Heck yeah. It's been a hot minute since she's helped us. It's because we haven't fought a human in like a super long time. Not since before we went to Brylehaven, I think. There wasn't a human at all. Well, there was a human in Verga Island, but did she help us with that fight? I don't think she did. Pretty sure she didn't. Pop him in the microwave to make him hotter. Maybe add some salt. You're gonna go do it? You're gonna do it? I say do it. I haven't had buttered noodles in a long time. They're very good though. Good choice. Good, cheap, quick choice too.
I'll cut through.
I forgot to move forward.
Still here?
Whoopsies.
Can't afford to hold back. General! This should help. We need help. I owe you one.
Thank you. This is the power.
I think it was harder for me to make buttered noodles at the time. When I was still living with my parents compared to making buttered rice, so I did buttered rice more often.
Come forth now.
Yeah! You've hit their weakness!
Who should I beat down first?
Ah!
Yeah, boss! Let's go! Alright, next human. I'm ready.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
Let's get that 40, 30, 36.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
The bastard got away.
Oh, really?
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I was ready for more, honestly.
You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe.
Microwave a banana with salt.
Taking these powers
What?
away. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible.
You mean like a you mean like a peeled banana, right, Natsu?
But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. will not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Most tame food thing you've said all week, actually. Wow, that's crazy, because I'm pretty sure you were very, very not into saying your regular food stuff on our Monday God Eater collab. We managed to go through an entire God Eater session without any weird food takes or mention of mayo. Congratulations! Except that's probably why everything else was probably weird later on. I can't even clap for you, I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. I think it's working. No, not quite. It's okay. I look like I'm just slapping my hands. Your parents would insist that you eat something more substantial. It's weird, like, when my parents had time to do dinner, they're like, you are eating what we make for you. But then there are times where it's like, okay, fend for yourself. What is a clap if not the slap of hands? I wish I looked like I did it more elegantly, I'll be honest. Right. Here's a prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his... sorry, I just... As soon as I said that, it sank in. It sank in, I'm sorry. Sorry, I have to give him some pats. And if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Thank you, 𝐒𝐿𝐿. I hope you're doing well today. Reads back on chat. Natsu, what the hell, right? For Philly, you've always had rice. It's your usual go-to comfort food. Fried eggs, some pork floss, and chili crisp. That sounds good and way more nutritional than what I was digging through the pantry for when I had to fend for myself. It was either buttered rice or like chicken ramen noodles, and that's it. Nothing extra fancy. No like leftovers or stuff in the fridge to put in it. So I've become very numb to ramen noodles. I don't really eat them anymore unless they're from a restaurant. You'd eat handfuls of shredded cheese. That's good though. I would steal shredded cheese out of the bag when my parents would make tacos. Or grate Parmesan and heat it to a crisp. 𝐼𝐒 does that. 𝐼𝐒 does that instead of having tacos. He heats up cheese on top of the taco shells. That's his taco.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
What? You're gonna kick me out?
After all, An old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
We've distracted her from Sunday crossword long enough. We have shit to do. Who makes the crossword that gets distributed in the village, huh? What if she's the mastermind behind making the crossword?
I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real.
The way MC slapped that book and it made such a thud sound really was like, Gallica, I'm trying to read here. Could you not? Can we like wait a couple days before we rank up our bond?
Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever? Damn!
Stay beside me forever.
Wow.
With that smile?
When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
I wish that was me right now. Having overcome her trial, I can sense a newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Give me the archetype.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Wait, two? Oh, I guess they split paths, don't they? You can now study Elemental Master and Warlock.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Wait a minute! Wait. I kind of forgot she could play music for us while we traveled. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot that wasn't just natural music for the game. I forgot she's the one playing all of it. 2 days ago, you went to the grocery store while eating some sour candy. You got stopped by security there for eating the products without paying. Like, sir, this is my own stash. You saw me walk in eating these gummies. Oh no! I'm sorry you got stopped, Phil. I see a lot of people bringing their own stuff to stores. That's crazy. I've never heard of anyone getting stopped by security for doing that. Arx will bring in his own soda. He's not gotten stopped yet. This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Ukronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
You've done it plenty of times before and it wasn't a problem. You guessed some customer was being nosy and complained, and you don't see grocery store employees caring enough. Brah, I can guarantee no retail employee cares enough. They do not get paid enough to care about checking to see if a customer brought in food or not. And good news for Arcs and 10 is you found monsters that drop ability spheres in the Thunder Plains. Oh, that's good. Didn't know that you needed them. I can't remember ever really needing to grind for specific spheres when I played 10 though. To quote the famous tweet, "If I see a woman stealing baby food or formula, no I didn't." Exactly. If it's food, no I didn't. Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? Seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady 𝐒𝐿 mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel.
Wait a minute.
But he's devoted to them. Unshakable.
Alright, I have another theory, guys. Since they confirmed Luis was also born in this village, does he have any possible relation to royal blood too? I mean, they did confirm that his family was Caradrius, but like... Just a question. Especially when it comes to royalty types. They usually have someone that's more supposed to be fit to take a ruling stance than like a child born out of pure love / like mixture. That's where your brain was around this time as well. Yeah, because like the only thing that the lady said was he was born in the same town and that his quote-unquote parents were doctors. But I mean, he could have been adopted into that family as well. I don't know, just saying. That's always a possibility too. And then there's also the fact that I think Moore is actually possibly the previous king in some shape or form as well, because Moore doesn't have memories. We didn't have memories. For ability spheres specifically, there is a shortage. You've got surpluses of everything else. I can see that, especially if you're trying to max out everybody's grid sphere. But I think at the time, I think I was okay. My main issue was being able to even like unlock the characters out of their initial sphere into the other characters' spheres.
But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Eagle eep. Prince go eep. Oh, speak of the devil. Academia, it seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Damn, girl, didn't think you could be in here.
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you?
Okay, a little sassy.
Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the
Whose cat is that, though? The biggest mystery. I was under the assumption that Plateau was Moore's cat. My consciousness faded away, and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Eldom sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new...
It's 98 degrees in your room? No, Cosmic, I hope you're not. Oh, that's such a good change.
Okay.
I hope you're
all our preparations
not sweating or anything.
Set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
There's no way I could handle being in a room that is 98 degrees. It would not be good. Would not be good for my body at all.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Chicken jockey. I mean, don't get reckless out there.
Don't get reckless out there.
It falls to us to fight with all our might.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice. Some stellar jades, please. Maybe some polychromes. Spare some for my gacha pools. You wish it were 98 and you're no, die. Cosmic, you guys need some AC or like ice packs or fans. 65, stay alive. I'm actually surprised at how warm it is outside. According to my watch, it says we're at like 71 degrees tonight. And that's just crazy compared to like last week we were in freezing temperatures. I should just accept that it shouldn't be crazy anymore because it's Midwest, but you never cease to give me whiplash.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Head to Grand Trad. We don't have an expiration date, so does that mean I can go wherever I want, or is it gonna be like
come on.
Oh, okay, fine, Gallica. Fine. We'll go to we'll go to Grand Trad. And we'll stop Louise.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Louise's victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easily to say that will help anyone, but doing it's on a whole nother thing. And all the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne.
We're just gonna have to slap his hand off the throne.
They march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle.
Bad.
Head to Grand Trad.
Bad Luis.
The fight is far from over.
Oh, these guys.
The golden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until
Can you believe these guys? They're still important.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
Well, yeah, you kind of gave them that mentality.
You have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Oh, dang, Batlin. Are you gonna do something now?
Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his center. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better.
Zorba.
I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
Zorba, with that comment, makes me think of Asahi from Stormblood and Final Fantasy XIV. He's got a little bit of that, you know. Why won't my senpai look at me? I'm doing everything for him. He is very Asahi. Yeah, I would not put it past him.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude.
To be honest, you respect them about the same.
Are you?
Which is what, Dai?
Heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
There are some actions Asahi does that I kind of draw the line. Sorry, who are we talking about? Okay, noted. Noted.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin
And
could
Philly,
turn into
you're not wrong.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going
Zorba and Asahi definitely would fall under that.
I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Ooh, Batlin doing the setup.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You've seen Count Luis lie to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
That's because
An
he
illusion,
did.
eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that?
Batlin being the
Always struck
goat.
me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters
I find
will
it
appear
kind
to
of
cause
insane.
havoc.
He is not actively, quote unquote, a follower Bond rank.
Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right.
He
Let's
stick
keep
his
things
neck out
simple, eh?
so hard
No
for
sense
us.
becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Yeah, I wonder if Magla's being built up.
If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
That's a gruesome sight.
Ah, the royal palace.
We gonna tussle in the palace? Let's go.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken...
Not me trying to look at Hythlodaeus's, talking sprite to compare the size of his horns to Moore's.
To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
How dare you?
So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin.
That's dirty. That's dirty that they would not let us hear that specific part. That's a very good smug face on Luis, though. You shouldn't like Luis as much as you do. I love his design, and he does command a presence. You love when games do that? I guess depends on how they present it to the party later, if I decide to forgive them. You hate when games don't tell you after at any point. Fair, yeah, fair.
In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Nani?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart.
Bro! Bro was pretending to be another race. This entire time. Isn't that... that breaks a bunch of... Luis honey. It was an horrid face. I thought he was gonna rip the horns off. I thought that's what he was gonna do. Not pull up a headband holding his horns. He had to make them massive too, so people would like not question him. Is that why they're the biggest Clamar horns I've ever seen on that race before?
And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh. Oh, indeed.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
So did he ever take those off to shower and sleep, or?
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
I'm surprised they even recognize him. I mean, his hair and his eye colors changed.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Don't throw a rock.
Really, His Highness? Then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Ooh.
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen. And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count
Have fun, you
Louis.
gotta head to bed. Good night, Soaring. Sleep well.
Like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
No, let's not. I don't want no pitchforks.
Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with
you
them.
Get up here.
No talking this one out. You need to run. Now!
Alright. I'll ask questions later. This cutscene's why you hate people who don't think for themselves, General. There are absolutely people who watch this and don't see the irony. Yeah. Things go over people's heads every day of the week.
What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
I generally try to keep an open mind and always want to try and lean towards the positive when it comes to people's like actions. And it's much harder to really dig deep into the truth of things until, well, these days, unless you actually hear it from the source. Learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson to not 100% believe in someone's words about other people, even if I am more friendly with that person that is saying the thing than the actual like person they're talking about in question, because you can never fully understand somebody's motivations unless you talk to them about it. But even then you still have to be careful, because like that person themselves can just be trying to manipulate you. It's crazy. I hate it.
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No,
Once a minute for you. No.
I know. It's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
No one's willing to stick out their neck because they're too scared they're going to be harmed.
Create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof
Batlin is growing so much, and I love it.
Ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Oh, thank goodness. If you don't immediately have a Even if you don't immediately have a positive reaction, you can, at minimum, you promise, rely on you to think it through long enough to be convinced by the most kind and benevolent option, even if you don't see it right away. Right, like, you shouldn't knee-jerk react to, like, everything, especially with more serious topics. But I also don't want to knee-jerk react to stuff that, like, will affect other people in a serious way, either. And I don't think a lot of people are taking that into consideration these days because of how fast everyone's trying to consume content. They feel like they have to make decisions immediately. Blind fanaticism and Alita really do be hitting hard. Yeah, it really do be. Nerdist is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. So, is there even a reason for me to, like... Ugh, the magla in the air, the particles are red now instead of the bluish green.
Now, where was I?
Fascinating.
Yeah, I thought we had a bond rank since we learned another archetype.
Do that.
I'm astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
All right.
Well... Oops. That's just Joker's aura from P5. Persona needs to stay in its own lane, thank you. Are you okay, Mort?
Everything okay?
Yes.
I was able to remember a few things, thank you. But before that,
Please.
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means, I suppose, that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out? I mentioned before, did I not? I believed I'd hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
I believed this to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy. But that place is already... Yes, it is a place you ventured near, yet I felt nothing. I'd wondered if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from what you've told me, it seems unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place simply based upon a study of the Mage Academy, meaning that the king expressly created the room to conduct research. I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity, in the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come.
Leave it to me.
Fascinating indeed. Why is it that you so often tell me the words I'd like most to hear? Is this what's meant to be meant by the power of bonds? I know of it in theory, but this is the first time I felt it.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth that we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end.
Now, a new power.
We have one last rank. Okay.
Guide us both.
We can now study Soul Hacker.
Listen here.
Now, it's time for your next task, a true test. This one, the thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
Oh, okay, so you just want me to max out one. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according to plan.
Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Lavi. Let us break through the barriers of this ritual and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
Hearing Greg Chun say that he has faith in me truly is a pleasure.
I've been waiting.
What, you want to point something out to me? Yeah, I've awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination presents themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of sovereign. Such is a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally. Nani?
I've been waiting.
Nani? Okay. Nice. Well, we did just get Stroll to 10, so we can get started on his.
Fascinating. This, all right?
This feels so... Like, the story is like, late game, but like, in terms of archetype development, it doesn't quite seem like we're there. Because, like, in my mind, if we were at the final battle, everyone would have their royal archetype classes.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want to check details. There we go. Thunderblade. And he gets a concentrate. Regenerate.
All right. All right.
Hulkenberg, did she just get? No, she still needs 4 more. And she's got a split. So she might be behind. She might be a bit behind. Heisme needs Ninja max. But Ninja needs Sniper at 10. Ugh. He's really close to getting Sniper, but... Trickster. Trickster!
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Soul Hackers, the critically acclaimed game from Atlas. Natu, have you played Soul Hackers?
Let's go! I've learned a new skill!
Just the first one. So I'm trying to remember. Hang on, wait a minute. Is it Soul Hackers 2 is the one that most recently came out for PS4? We've played Devil Survivor. I have not played Soul Hackers. I've not played Devil Survivor. I've played a little bit of the PS2 version of Raito. And I've played Digital Devil Saga. So I am very not accustomed to the SMT spin-off line outside of Persona. I plan to fix that at some point. You watched the Devil Survivor anime. How was it? She needs Magic Seeker.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So I'm not expecting my party to get all the royal, their royal archetypes unlocked in this playthrough. But when I return for New Game Plus stuff on stream, they will definitely have it. I will not be doing grinding streams in New Game Plus. Bass, what do you need? I don't know. I have no idea. You'll just stay on Bazaka for now. Hi, Baptiste. How goes? First time hearing me make that sound. It's because Matsumoto does not get summoned that often to yell. I made that sound when I was pulling for the Love and Deep Space banner. But that game's too much for you, so of course you were not in the stream when I was pulling. You're going all right? Well, that's good. All right's good enough. How goes gaming? We're having a lot of revelations happen is what's going on. So is what's happening. Sorry, it's too saucy. Natsu, have you ever been on AO3? I'm asking for reasons. Oh, did the heart throw not work? That sucks. Why is my heart throws not working? I know I updated my program, so it should have worked. Let me take a quick looky here at what's going on. I looked at my graphs earlier and it was like kind of discombobulated from the last time I looked at him, so I was like, what the heck's going on here? Okay, so throw hearts for channel points. You're not supposed to drop an item, you're supposed to throw an item. Where's the throw? I think it's because it might have not been... The item is no longer checkmarked and it's not in my list of items to throw. That's probably why, after it got updated. What the heck? Did it make another new folder and I have to move everything to that folder? Because if so, I'm gonna be mad. I'm pretty sure that's what happened though. You are an author in AO3? That's not what I'm asking. Have you read stuff on AO3? Sorry, I should have clarified a bit better. Let me see here. Which version is this? Oh, you read a 300 chapter thing from someone. Would you have said that it was spicy? It was art and article and Tales of Hysteria fanfic. Wait, what? How did, huh? You think some, what do you mean you think? It's a yes or no question. Was it spicy or not? My update for my 3D VTuber software might have been put somewhere else than the usual folder I'm used to it being in. Hang on, let me check one more spot. Okay, that's my old version. So then... I wonder if it got downloaded somewhere else. I'll have to double check. Crazy. Okay, I will write that down that I need to relink up my assets because it did not update into the same folders. What the heck? Vignon. This is why I don't like updating programs. Everything breaks. Well, half of it breaks. None of my props and throwables and everything are in the correct resource folder now because I updated it and the update didn't just update over. Maybe you read over them? You don't remember your song? It's fine. Don't worry about it. New atoms frequently lose electrons when they fail to keep an ion in them. Well, that was the wrong button. But I pressed both, and my badum tush doesn't work anymore, so yeah, it's confirmed. All my regular resources are not routed into the new folder update. Nom, 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 nom. I like to bite when I get frustrated. Okay, what masks are we missing? Mage, Elementalist, Warlock, Mage Knight, Sniper. For some reason, I don't know why, but I am a big fan of stupid green screen redeems. I want to add a couple more later. Oh, right. Right. Maximum power. Maximum power.
Are you sure about that?
Am I sure about what? Magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language from the old world and I can't read it. A mysterious name is written at the end, the true seeker 𝐓𝐿𝐕, which I didn't realize this was supposed to be a different person's name and not like the protag's name, so
That reminds me.
let's forget about that. Oh, you figured out that the parts we can't read are written in old world language, right? Were you able to find out anything else?
The truth of the matter is...
Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers.
What?
What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names. Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with?
No way!
Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all this seeker and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we have assumed it is. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume that's written there, or what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end.
Right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you'd examine this scroll for me again.
In truth.
What?
Okay,
right.
So nothing, nada. Okay, thanks. That it doesn't help me at all. Toasters were the first form of pop-up notification. Oh my god. Oh, you're all for green screen redeems. Good, I guess. Good. Research notes prints. From time immemorial, there have been heroes who were born into greatness rather than achieving it solely by their deeds. The one who embodies the virtues of all heroes, standing magnanimously above them, there is no need to name him, for he has been called this since antiquity, Prince. Does this archetype truly exist? What powers does it hold? Whatever truths are behind this mystic force have been lost to time. But much will be expected of this royal hero. He must protect the people's livelihoods and the safety of the country with his life. This cannot be accomplished alone. True strength comes from knowing one's allies well enough to combine their strengths in battle. Let no prince forget this truth.
Incredible.
So this archetype can use almighty attacks and wield a wide variety of weapons and magic. It also pairs well with the other archetypes to use a wide range of synthesis attacks. So when Moore says he wants an elite archetype done, he doesn't mean the prince archetype, right? He just means like these final branches, if I'm understanding correctly. I hope I'm understanding correctly. Oh, I'm sorry, Phil, the hearts don't work because my resource folder routing is fudged up. Oh yeah, what about Honkai Star Rail? What did the father tomato say to the baby tomato whilst on a family walk? Catch up. That's awful. That should be banned.
Fascinating.
Warlock.
All right.
Okay, we'll unlock it.
I'm
You haven't logged in. Well, what are you waiting for? Get those dailies done. Wait, I don't think I've done my gachas dailies outside of Love and Deep Space either, though. Oh wait, no, I did while I was hanging out in Hannah's stream earlier.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating.
Whoa.
This right here.
This dude's got gems.
All right.
Yeah, these final branch class designs are crazy. I kind of wish they like leaked one during the trailers for the game, because I'll be honest, when I saw some of the archetypes, they only really showed off the first class of a branch, and I was like, they're going with a very minimalist design. That's very sleek. Not much going for it. And then we've got these ones.
Really?
Oh.
I found new power.
Okay, so, and then yes for the final. Would a trickster count as an elite, even though there's only 2? I might. Well, depends if we have any time. You only like trickster for the skills. Yeah. I was hoping a little more out of it. But we have ninja instead. Like, I was expecting trickster to be like trickster and ninja together. He just needs one elite class. So the only one we have unlocked right now is ninja, so I'm just gonna pump what I can into ninja.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Sorry, 𝐒𝐿𝐼, I literally took over your job.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, right. Berserker research notes. In times of yore, there lived heroes who abandoned logic and reason in the name of power. Their souls together formed the power of the Berserker, literally Unga Bunga. Among them, the elite rampaging force, crusher of bones before whom an enemy's courage shrivels, I dub the Destroyer. The Berserker archetype has but one ambition: amass the power to physically decimate its enemies. But to dedicate oneself fully to a single purpose is to eschew and discard all others. Let no Berserker forget this truth.
You don't say.
So this archetype is basically a physical attacker hell-bent on overpowering its foes, but in exchange, it's got basically nothing in terms of defense or magic. Yeah. Truly embracing the Unga Bunga alpha male way. Okay, I know you're probably a fight. Plateau, it's been a hot minute. Let's give you petsies. He seems to be in a good mood. A good boy. Oh, I forgot Stella's not here today. Stella's in the other room with Arcs. Yeah, Basilio truly is really good being as the Berserker class. Okay, back to reality. But there's no mom spaghetti for me. Guys, I'm kind of hungry. I'm craving those croissants.
So irreverent.
Oh, now this I can.
Do things feel weird to anyone else? Oh, okay, I went the wrong way. Wrong way. There's a lot more trash and stuff on the floor. This pupper and this rat are bonding over a corpse. I sure hope that wasn't the owner. Do you want me to bring... Can you bring me two, actually? Dos croissants, please? Or deux croissants. S'il vous plaît. Merci beaucoup. There's fairies here? I don't remember running into fairies in Grand Trad when we were first here. You're gonna bare hand give me croissants, Arcs. Man walks in with 2 croissants in his hand, like no plate, no napkin, nothing. Yes, I'll just hold one like this, like a holding plate, and navigate with one hand. Old I loves you. Thank you. Are they more? Unfortunately, no. He did not have a hard grip on them, at least.
Smash it all to bits.
I'm home. Kaidaima.
Everyone.
Yeah.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Louisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual
right, Dai.
Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe
Warm
your
croissants are
story?
good, Phil. I agree.
Is that even possible?
Frankly,
But I just need something on my stomach.
we've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to.
I had like a weird linner. Back around like, what was it? 3 to 4 p.m. and I hadn't had anything afterwards. And it's now.
Help everyone.
It's now 11:45 p.m.
Right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see.
I just noticed there's a yummy ass
No
pizza
one believes you.
in the
You're
background
still
from that
determined
angle.
to settle the score with Luis head on.
Even so, The gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
That's a film.
You saw how violent
and a very good
volatile
one at
city
that.
folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural.
You love Virgin, she's cool. Baptiste, are we talking about Virgin from Reverse 1999?
It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
You are. Let's go. I played Reverse when it came out. I loved it. I just couldn't keep up with it. But I agree, Virgin is cool. MC for Reverse 1999 Virgin is really cool. I think they already released a Nindoroid for her too. You weren't supposed to eat because you're grabbing late night food later, but you're weak and you had PB&J and some chips. Hey, if your stomach's growling, do not ignore your stomach.
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him. You're still playing it? That's good. I hope they've been giving some good updates for it. The last time I played was, I think, when they released the Tooth Fairy event. And I haven't heard much after that because I don't know any mutuals on my socials that play Reverse, which is very unfortunate because I love the art and the gameplay is like really cool. Art still gives you activation of neurons, not in the Gunnar kind of way. The art's so gorgeous. I agree. It's good. It's very good art.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
I mean, either way, we don't have any other choice. We gotta come to him.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams.
I mean, it's probably not wise for me to load myself full of bread before bed, but I have to be that person that has to have, like, food on my stomach. Otherwise I can't sleep.
Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win,
Maria really is the precious angel.
We'll be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
All that you remember is that you teared up on the last major patch. Aw. I can't quite remember how far I was story-wise. Myself personally. But there were definitely some really good moments. I enjoyed my time while playing it. It's again, I loathe the fact that we as humans have to, like, recharge for energy. because totally I would be using that time to pick up the gachas that I had to put down.
You...
Who would have believed you were His Highness the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. It's okay, Fabian, you've been good to me, doesn't matter. Does not matter. Kinda wish you would let me have some more food off your shelf. Let me just have some late night nibbles, 3 a.m. in the food shelf pantry. Yeah, that pizza! I didn't notice that till now. Okay, looking at it now, it doesn't look as appetizing as it did from far away, but still. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's time like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on. Did I accidentally skip him? His thing, because I had auto. Okay, no, I didn't.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever. So cute. Okay.
Oh, hell.
Everyone is filled with so much anxiety now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way to win. It's so different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. We must remember you've still got people on your side, Lavi. Let's just do what we can. Where's HusBandos? Is he already ready to go to bed? Okay, old man, it's time for you to go to bed. And 𝐻𝐈𝐿e actually obeys.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Oh well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. Can I go in? Can I go in the ladies' room since I'm the prince now?
Hold there.
Damn. But I am the prince. Let me in. I just want to see. What do you got hiding in there? You got something just out and about? You don't want anybody to see Hulkenberg? Huh? Huh?
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince. And now you have awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you, and after all of this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround day. Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Lavi turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scarier if you ask me. Yep. Yeah. Wish I could plug my ears. Ugh. Okay. Well, guess we'll eep.
Good night.
You're doing the latest event they have going on, and it seems like it's gonna end in a not so happy way, and you are scared.
The crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31 days. Wait, 31 days.
To all the people who dwell in this land.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that it's possible Reverse would be a bit more darker story-wise after finishing what, 1 or 2 chapters? Which I'm kind of okay, but like with that, but if the game, like the finale is gonna be not that great, I'm very picky on like endings that end up being what's the word, desolate in a way, like Nier Automata. It wasn't, it wasn't necessarily about the destination, but the journey. Kind of, those kind of games, I'm really picky on. Like, I don't want people to use the journey as the excuse to justify how the end ends up happening. I love Nier Automata though. I think they did it right. They executed that perfectly. That game made me cry. You picked up Star Rail, Zinless, and Wua because it was slow during the holidays at your hospital. Holidays have ended, it's busy again, leaving you no time for your gachas. Yes, the seasonal thing is also like, it's just life continuing at an ever-changing pace is like, it's hard to try and juggle gachas with it because the people that are doing the gachas, they have strict schedules and they don't ever really take breaks because like that is their job. So the fluctuation on trying to stay consistently on top with their pacing is a struggle. I commend you, Hogenberg. Allow me to watch you bench stroll over your head. Man, I wish, right? Do you remember the hoax of extra content in the empty white space village? Wait, for what, Dai? Oh my god. Bro, can you...
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
I think the Hythlodaeus rock
to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it.
Is scarier than the moon in Majora's Mask at this rate. Because I was like, I was okay at the start of the game because he was at a fairly far away distance. But now he's all up in our personal grill. He could literally just peek in on me showering at that distance and comment on it.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
I don't know, maybe hope. Maybe. Dare to hope. Oh, for Nier Automata, let me think. Because I platinumed Nier Automata, like, right around the... It got DLC, right? I didn't play the DLC. You'll link it in Discord. Okay, gotcha, Dai.
Maybe... hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
Well, it's better than me saying I got nothing.
But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy.
It's not an actual thing that exists, but a lot of people believed it.
You know,
oh, it's a video of some guy exploring like an extra part in a segment, right?
Doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps 'tis a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists.
We must prove that it does.
Yes, okay, yes, I do think I've seen it, but it's been a long time. Yeah, I think people saw it and like they thought it was like a hidden secret or something like that.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
Which was... It was more convincing for people to believe that because it's Hagen Yoko Taro.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims a victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Okay, so Stroll says we should just go in there and get it.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
But if we go ahead and get in there and get it, and we clear it, does that keep us from being able to do other content?
That's...
Dread is
and right
everywhere. Okay. Everywhere is filled with dread.
Let's put an end to this.
Deadline 10/25. Skybound Avatar Conquest. Okay, stop the Archmage Luis. Stop the Archmage Luis, Pinnacle of Evil. Okay. Mission with a deadline has begun to challenge the Airborne Palace. Apart from the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner, due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. One more time, you buffered out my question. My question was, as soon as I go to that flying palace, is that the point of no return? Because it's also seeming like it is based off of this tutorial. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives.
So?
Smash it all to bits!
What do you mean smash it all to bits? Calm your tits, dude.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
All right, then.
This is all
At least nobody's yelling at me anymore. From going out to the other part of the alley.
It'll be Lord Luis before too long.
Luis, right
It'll be Lord Luis before too long.
You buffered again, but you believe you got my question. Yes, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do what I usually do then. Do everything else before the actual deadline. I wasn't sure since Stroll was like, let's just go ahead and do it. And I'm like, but that's not quite how we roll, Stroll. That has not been the plan since day one, Stroll. Oh, someone doodled a little toofy. Ornamented man, what do you want? To that outfit, aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altaberry called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasures there too. What say you? Yeah, give me. You would recommend saving. Okay, I'll do that.
We did it!
I'll pick up all these quests and make a save before we actually go out anywhere.
That's where you want to go.
We'll face danger here.
Help me, will ya?
Yeah!
Oh, right, well, yeah.
Luis is the only one left.
Luis is not the only one left. You guys need to open your eyes a little bit more.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince. Yeah, you were all the way back in Martira. I thought you would be in every town, but you aren't. You need help. What do you need?
Whatever will I do?
Okay. A dish, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. Simple yet exciting. Nourishing lumi bees are a must. A comforting, fluffy texture would be perfect.
If you have a spare moment.
Let's give it a shot.
I don't know. I'll take whatever. You have brought a dish. Need to judge its worthiness. Wouldn't it be like... Wait, fluffy. So it'd be the cake?
Lovely that, eh? What are you playing at?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no, this is what you want? Why'd you react like that then? Whatever, you're welcome, I guess.
I appreciate it.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
I have a feeling I paid a little too much attention to my royal virtues. Oh, we're paying attention to the popularity rank again? Okay.
Hey?
If you have a spare moment.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
All right, then.
Okay. I think I will check all of the towns now, just in case. Where's the recruitment center? In the case of a bounty. We have 3 new bounties. Okay. We are in business. Very much big business.
That's a rough one.
Need to defeat great bird monster 𝐒𝐿𝐿. Legendary throughout Oceania. It's lived for hundreds of years. previously appeared near Brylehaven.
I see.
It flew back to Skybound ruins. Okay.
Counting on you.
Okay then.
Let's do it. They'll face danger here.
That's a rough one.
Alright, next one. Assassinate founder Sistis, leader of some religious fanatics. By religion, I don't mean sanctism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. Oh my god. Okay. I believe if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end, and dying is our only means of rescue. If they are kept in their delusional fantasies, or if they kept their fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. Now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
Yes.
You've heard they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people in mass and brought it to their hideout? Okay, that sounds like a problem.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
We'll face danger here.
That's a rough one.
Alright, last one. Ooh, what? Back during famine, plan was hatched to save food. It involved abandoning people there and leaving them to die. It's antiquated practice these days. Rumors the resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. If it's left as it is, it's highly likely it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. If the superstitions don't deter you, will you take it down? Yes. Superstitious or not, it's a monster.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Oh, okay. Past Altabury. That's gonna take a longer time to travel because we can't fly either. Okay, that's all bounties.
All right.
Let's check the other towns.
Let's go.
That's just Barden right here. Yeah, that is.
All right then.
No? Doesn't look like it. Just
right.
Barden.
Where to?
Sorry, Barden.
Let's go.
This weather is dreadful.
All right then.
This weather is dreadful. You don't say. Maybe because the sky is red. And people are freaking out.
Let's go.
Humans.
Luis,
Who's here? Oh.
Hello. Grand, innit?
It's about the old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you and Elda with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you? In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power, but that's all about I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. Considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. It's no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true. If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern. I've got a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the Dragon, Mad Mischief. There's supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Forsaken Tower located north of Island. Ooh, that's a very high, very high rank.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
All right.
All right then.
Let's go.
I don't think I have any more gold beetles to turn in, but it's worth a shot to check since we're already here.
Hey there.
I only have 4 and he wants 8. Okay.
Where to?
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Isn't that Yufa's brother? Yeah. What you want, Adini? Lately, I've been searching through old histories to review our true traditions, discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. Yes. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers upon the hero who provides thrice worthy a forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will retain some kind of great, unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown, however, judging by the description of worthy hero I see, these trials are of not only sheer strength, but of honor and other like qualifications. Tried to think about what happened if Luis obtained it. Would much rather prefer it in your hands. What do you think? Will you do these trials? One is south. Blah, 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 blah.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
Let's check.
I see. Be careful. I'll see you again.
All right then.
Okay then.
Where to?
Let's go.
All right then.
Okay, so we've got some exclamation points here in Altabury too. I think once we round up all of the side quests, and I save and I will set a location on where to go, I will call stream for tonight. Because it's Monday now. Ugh. Okay, this guy's talking about another tower. Give me the tower information, bro.
Watch out.
Splendid.
Blah, blah, blah. Thank you.
I'm off then.
That sounds right.
You there?
Is it
Why,
really
you
soft?
little...
Who is the... Wasn't there another person?
All right then.
I think it's Yufa, but... Should check. Is not Yufa. Hello?
Just sublime.
You've prepared a special promotion for me? Warm heart, full wallet, hot spring campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, Your Highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give me. Is that acceptable? So, you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird. Shady, even. This girl wants our bath water.
It's too much to take.
Why His Highness works so hard to save his people? I just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill? Yeah, if you want to pay me for bath water, I guess it's fine. Just don't tell me what you decide to do with it, okay?
Let's give it a shot.
Crazy.
Okay then.
Yeah, it's a little crazy, but okay. It's afternoon. We can't do it right now.
All right then.
Okay, I think we've picked up everything.
Let's head there right away. What now?
Time to save. Guess we'll save here. Because there's the save right before the reveal. And now there's the save here before we decide to do what we want with our last 30 days.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The run is all ready for you.
Alright, so requests. Wish there was a way to sort them by difficulty, but that's not the case. Oh, Barden, okay. Oh, right. We are technically still needing to finish up Alonso's. Okay. But that's at night. Edge of Glory at Mount Volcano is 2.5. The woods is actually the lowest difficulty. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna go to the woods first. It's gonna take 2 days to get there.
Now then.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Here's the forest with the bounty. Am I crazy, or has the number of bounties increased as of late? Yes, as if in concert with the people's unrest. Well, if nothing else, let our thorough handling of this be for them.
Well, let's roll then.
Aye. If fighting can help, you can count on me. Seems we can't touch down anywhere, so let's move in by land. By the way, I think we could have gotten some more information about this place from the Altebori informant, but if you don't need it, then let's go.
It's your call.
Whoa, 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 I forgot about that. Let's think this over. I kind of forgot about going to the tavern.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Holy crap, holy.
Let's head there right away.
What more can I do? No harm in just...
Yeah. You just give me all the information you got. I'll read it when I get there.
Keep this.
Y'all ever selling used socks? Phil, why? Arcs tears through socks really fast if you don't mind them being holy, I guess.
Hey!
No, keep this to yourself.
No. Okay, sorry. My bad. I already bought that. Stop yapping. Okay.
What more can I do?
I should also double check Grand Trad's. I don't think, is there...
Let's go!
Is there even anything in this tavern? No. This tavern is the most worthless tavern out of the entirety of the... I can't even go into the back. I am His Highness. I'm here for an inspection. And you won't let me in.
I'm out of ideas.
Pardon?
Just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait.
Let's go.
Hey!
Yep.
Please.
It's okay.
Okay, ingredients. We'll learn to obtain for other foodstuffs for what? What? Why am I getting this now? Was I supposed to get these like earlier? New stuff in stock. Okay.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, I think I was supposed to get these a lot later. Oopsies.
Hey! Hey!
Want in on this?
Really? What?
Just between.
Okay, so yes, they're not all
Where to?
tied together.
Let's go.
The informants do not share all of the same stuff.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Fancy a bit of him?
What will become of us?
Hey!
Want it? Come again. Want in on this? Just between. Come again.
I mean, I'm sure they would also buy our socks. If we offered. I don't know if I should. I think we only have one pair of socks. We might want to keep them.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Can't see a single bit. Fancy a bit. Shit. Come again, Ed.
All right. Where to?
Okay, we are good now. We can go.
Let's go.
Back. We should have all the information we need now for all these other side places.
So, what should we do?
Okay, again, we are going to the woods. Yeah, we're going to the woods first.
Now that
I think we have a favor to do there.
Well, let's roll.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
Choo choo, choo choo.
What to pick?
Okay. Now, you go ahead and grab everything out of the pantry. That way, when we start up next time, I can just immediately pass time. Have we made one of everything yet? Sublime spoonful. I need Queen's honey jar and gauntlet shrooms. Adds 4 turn icons when used in battle. That's pretty good. That sounds pretty good to me. Okay, I'll need to remember that. I'm going to write it down. Last recipe, at least I'm pretty certain it is, since it popped up after we made one of everything else. So I could have gone to Etria to buy that Queen's Honey Jar, but that's okay. We've got other places we need to do, so it's not like we're in the last run of the Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Shrooms is kind of what I'm worried about, though. Because I've only found them by just checking the pantry. Need 2 more of those. Okay.
What now?
Alright, let's pop that save. Sheaf. And that concludes the session for today, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Had a lot of story progress today. A heck ton. Which is good though. I mean, I don't really know how else they could have really like presented all that information. I do feel like it was a little like kind of heavy on just the exposition side, but I don't know, I'm kind of used to it with JRPGs at the same time. So it's like no skin off my back that a lot of stuff gets thrown near the end of the story of for a JRPG. Tomorrow we'll be doing more God Eater 2 with Natsu Vega. Tuesday will be more Metaphor ReFantazio, so clearly we know where we're needing to go. We're going to be focusing on all of the side quests and dungeons before we actually go and go after Luis for a... What is this, the 3rd time? I think this is the 3rd time we're going after Luis. And maybe that'll be the final time? 3rd time's the charm, as they say. I'm gonna go drop y'all off over at Prr. They're doing a randomizer run of Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, which is another game I own and I would love to get around to playing. Someday, at some point, we'll get there. I haven't been working on my my game backlog tracking for no reason. It's to get my things a bit more together and help me pick out what games to chip at by organizing it. So, but yeah, Monday God Eater 2, Tuesday more Metaphor ReFantazio, Wednesday gacha, so Honkai and Zenless at the very least. Thursday will be an Obey Me event revival reading, and I actually will be streaming on Friday for Silas's birthday in Love in Deep Space. So because I'm doing that, we're not going to be doing Fields of Mystery Saturday morning. That way I can have some time to take a break. But yeah, till I see you guys again, have a good rest of your today and or night. Make sure to stay healthy, wealthy, and hydrated. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care.